welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are once again in another live stream. Here we are. We made it to the 29th of November, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to our first Community Grand Prix of the channel. The day is here. The day is here, and we already got the first community race of this channel, the first community race in history of the Kizzi existence, I guess, if you want to put it that way. We've got our first Grand Prix lined up today. So here's how things are going to work for today. First of all, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, evening today. Hope you guys are all excited for this first event that we're hosting. Hope that all the drivers in the grid are excited to take a part of it. Hope that everyone's going to watch it today is also excited for what's going to come within the next sort of 5 hours or so all along. So yeah, the way how this is going to work so far in the stream for today, obviously we have our first race. Is going to be a one-shot race straight away. So we have already drivers in the grid ready to go, already in the practice for today's race, which is going to start in about 40 minutes or so. And we're going to start qualifying at 5:15 UK time. So that's essentially in about 25 minutes. Obviously, the first few minutes is all to introduce the stream, to say hi to you guys, to catch up with the chat a little bit, to make sure that I check in with how you're doing. And then once we are confirmed with the grid, everybody's taking the places they should take, and we are ready to go to quali. Things are going to kick off, things are going to start, and then whoever wins the race gets it all. So what we have lined up, as you can see from the stream title, 88 laps of Spa. And just to explain a little bit what the Community Grand Prix concept is, in case that you've missed it over the last few weeks. So essentially the idea is to host a typical F1 Grand Prix, or the style of an F1 Grand Prix, but instead of the typical 190 miles that a Grand Prix really is, we are doubling the distance. So it's effectively the same thing, just with double the distance. So there are all compounds involved. It's in Group 3 cars, and we have exciting strategy that could come, an element of endurance, because it's quite a long race. We're talking about 4 hours of racing pretty much, or thereabouts. And there is also a little bit of an element of rain today, because it wouldn't be a Spa race if there wasn't some rain, would it be? So all the drivers are aware of this. All the drivers are aware of what's going along. They all had enough couple of weeks of practice to prepare for today, to get set for today, and to figure out how they're going to strategize their races. And yeah, I just wish everybody that's taking part of today the best of luck and the best of success in the race. And there's a little surprise that I didn't tell anybody in the grid, but as you guys know, I'm already starting to plan all the different merch bits that are gonna come along in the channel. And whoever wins today's race, except for me, of course, but whoever wins the race today will get a free Kizzi t-shirt once the lineup of t-shirts comes along. So that's the prize for the winner today. A little bit of a surprise. I didn't tell nobody. It was a little bit under the Pandora's box. But yes, whoever wins the race today gets a free Kizzi t-shirt all along and sent by myself. And obviously once the t-shirts come out up for sale for people to grab, then yeah, you can check the design, you can check how it is. And yeah, for the winner of today's race, that comes as a gift from my part for winning the first event ever that we're hosting today. So I rambled quite a bit right there, and now I need to take the pleasantries out of the way, as always. So let me go back to the chat, and let's say hello to Sebastian as well one more time. P1 in the chat, in the stream. He's getting quite a few of them already. Sebastian always popping in, first one in the chat, P1. So thank you, Sebastian, for popping in, for dropping the like. Franco, how's it going, my friend? Thank you very much for tuning in. LVP showing up as well, using all the Michael Scott's emojis. Hatter Matt, how's it going, my friend? I love the Zelda. I love the Zelda references. Absolutely legendary from you. Thank you, Addermat, for showing up. Laser Unicorn, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the chat. Sean, one of the drivers in the grid, actually, today. So, Sean, thank you very much once again for popping along, and good luck to you in the race. Glenn, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Andy, again, you legend, how's it going? Nice to see you. Who else have we got? We got Travis in the building. Hello to you as well, Travis. We have Sook in the building as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. We have Jason in the building, another driver of the grid. We have Cypher, another driver in the grid as well, showing up. Rob, how's it going, my friend? Ultra Salty Dan, how's it going? Hey, I had a crack of a laugh with your stream the last time on Thursday. I think it was on Thursday, right? I had a crack of a laugh. You are absolutely funny and hilarious with the meme delivery. So yeah, remember, don't meme and drive. Thank you for popping in, Ultra Salty. Appreciate that. Raul, how's it going, my friend? Supporting the Wera team, and we'll have a little bit of a disclaimer in a minute. Whoa, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, indeed. We'll have a disclaimer about Wera in a minute, guys.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
How's it going, my friend?
What's the procedure?
Just popping in and completely interrupting the whole thing with a £5 donation. Thank you very much, Hoggy, and you don't have to apologize. I mean, it gets in the way. It's completely out of your control. I totally understand what happened, so don't worry about it. It's all good, but really appreciate those five. Hoggy, you guys, please share a lot of love for Hoxton GT, who unfortunately couldn't make the race today. He was also going to be part of the grid, but couldn't make the race today due to unforeseen circumstances out of his control. So it happens, and yeah, don't have to apologize about it, Hoggy. It's all absolutely good. So thank you very much for the support as always, my brother. Grovers again, how's it going? Nice to see you around. Will Gilchrist, yeah, you're Laukra. Yeah, another grid, another driver in the grid as well. Thank you for showing up once again. Amen. There we go. Derek, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you both. QC as well showing up. And I think that covers me all from the all from the chat, I think. There we go. Failio as well. How's it going? Popping up. There we go. Nice to see you around, Failio, once again. So let's move over to the chat window. So that, sorry, to the gaming window, so that you guys can see what we got along. So this is the lobby already set up, and as you're gonna notice, we have pretty much all the drivers. We are only missing, I think, Jason, who just dropped a few minutes ago, or a minute ago, but he's about to join back again, and that way we have the full grid completed as established. So yeah, the full grid is going to be complete in just a couple minutes, and I think Jason just joined right there. On we go. Surely that is going to be him. Let's just wait for him to load in, and there we go. So yeah, the full grid is pretty much sorted now. All the different drivers in the grid are in there. So let's just explore who is actually taking some driving practice in today's race. So introducing the grid for you guys, so that you know the names that we are competing against, or the names that are competing against me, however you want to see it. Let me just shrink this down a little bit. There we go. So yeah, so the first driver that we have in the grid representing the Wera League, we have Andrew Frigi on the Lamborghini. What Lamborghini is this? I forget the Lamborghini model. Jeez, why did I forget the Lamborghini? On the Lamborghini. I forgot the model of the Lambo for some reason very quickly. Anyway, second in the grid that we're introducing, representing the McLaren team with the McLaren car, and coming all the way from Austria.
My God!
I think that's
okay,
Austria,
it's
right?
happening. Everybody stay calm.
Michael Bauer showing up in the
What's the
grid.
procedure? Stay calm.
Hoggy with another £5. Thank you very much, Hoggy, for that. I can sense the hate in your lovely voice. There's no hate in my voice ever. There's no hate in my voice. You should know that already. I'm really sorry, as I wanted the t-shirt. That's all good, my friend. Thank you very much for another 5, Hoggy. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, Hoggy. It's all good. Really, it's all good. Guys, please share a lot of love for Hoxton again one more time with another £5 to the stream. Really appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate that. So Michael Bauer, there we go, presenting him in the grid as well with the McLaren. Now we've got, with another McLaren, representing the Digit Racing team, another DG driver as well. We have Jason Humphreys in the grid, also doing a couple laps of practice. We have Steven Smoking Night. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Jacko as well. Nice to see you again. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh, I'm already sensing some overloading in the encoder. Bear with. I have been having to tweak with a couple settings lately in the stream. And yeah, I believe that I know the potential reason why this is happening. So just let me fix this really quick. I'm hoping
It's Brittany, bitch.
that doesn't ruin. Yeah, it's Brittany. Right. Yeah. Apologies if you're seeing a little bit of jitter right now in the stream. Not sure what's going on with the image. Apparently, there's a few skip frames at the moment, but hopefully it will restore. I might have to close down a couple windows on my end. So let me just take this down. There we go. Haley Robertson, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. So, we have also QC2PE, as we know, the legend, on another Lambo as well. QC, which is also streaming on his side of the channel. And if you want to go and check out QC's race, it's the Huracan, the Lambo that I was thinking about. If you want to check out QC's stream as well, he is on his channel as well, doing the race, and you can find the link of his stream on my description. So you can go down to the description of this stream and you can check QC out as well from the race, and also you can give me the intel of what strategy he's doing. That will help me a lot. We now have one of the biggest Mazda RX Vision fans that I know about, and representing Spain, here we have Cypher in the grid, all the way from Spain in the grid as well. So please guys, introduce Cypher to the grid. We have a Porsche representative here all the way from Germany, K11 Dominic in the grid as well, doing his practice laps. We also have Jet, aka Weak Sauce, going all the way in the Ferrari. I think that's it. Yeah, the Ferrari. We also have Laucra in the Citroen, driving down, heading into Eau Rouge at the moment. We have Sean waiting in the grid at the minute, not putting any practice so far, but we have him there as well in the grid. We have, all the way from sunny San Diego, California, we have Joe King, ladies and gentlemen, Joe King as well at the moment, waiting in the pit lane. We have another driver of the Warren League, Shelton Bailey, aka Unmatched, as well, waiting in the pit lane. We have Billy Sastard all the way down from the UK as well in the pit lane. And we have Monk 450 as well from the UK, waiting in the pit lane. And finally, I think I'm missing Eamon all the way from France, and Laney the Kid all the way from the UK as well. So that's the grid for today. And here you can see the variety of cars that we have for the race today. We have Frigi on the Lambo Huracan. We have Bailey on the GTR. We have Michael Bauer on the McLaren. QC as well on the Huracan. Jet on the 458 Ferrari. Jason on the McLaren. Sean as well on the Huracan. Billy on the McLaren. Joe Kane on the 4GT. Cypher on the RX Vision. Biggest fan of the RX Vision that I know. K11 Dominic in the 911 Porsche. Laucra in the Citroen. Monk in the Supra. I myself, I'm going to be driving the GTR as well. And it's probably a call for Rockstar to finally release GTA 6. I've been waiting for ages now, and I want the game to be out. And we have Eamon and Lady the Kid, which I don't know exactly which cars they're going to drive, but we're going to find out in a matter of a few minutes. Qualifying is going to start at 5:15 our time, so in about 12 minutes or so is when they're going to start. So I'm just gonna move now to the chat window and catch up with the chat, as I haven't checked it out in a couple minutes. Thank you for the good lucks, Jacko. Appreciate that. Back later and finish the work and get home. No worries, Hoggy. Yeah, I know that you're running a little bit of a rush, so don't worry about it. We'll be waiting for you here. Michael Bauer, good evening to you. Good luck in the race as well. Yeah, some people are already starting to put some practice laps. There we go. Michael, no, unfortunately, Hoggy is running behind time with work. Yeah, unforeseen circumstances, so he's not gonna be able to make the race. And yeah, we had to replace him with another driver this morning that was already waiting in the reserve list. So yeah, no worries about that. I'll play your intro just before qualifying. Salty. Yeah, Salty's intro is hilarious. I was laughing and cracking so hard with with Salty's intro when I visited his stream on Thursday. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I saw a question about whether you had to use the same tires to start the race from quali. No, you don't have to. You can choose any strat that you want at the start of the race. Quali and the start of the race are completely separate. Can't remember exactly who asked me the question, but yeah. Colonel Mustard, nice to see you. Alan Deloy, nice to see you as well. And by the way, okay, let me do the disclaimer right here, right now. As you guys may not be aware of, but now you will be aware of, there are a few representatives of the WERA League in this race, and WERA stands for World Echelon Race Association, if I'm not mistaken. I actually need to get my notes right, but I think that's what it stands for. Let me just double check and make sure, because I don't want to give. Yeah, World Echelon Racing Association. There we go. So that is a league that some of the drivers in here, is, specifically speaking, Shelton Bailey, Andrew Friege, and Colonel Mustard as well in our chat, are starting and promoting to set up over the next few months. In fact, let me pull off the info right here as I have it in my browser. So essentially it's a 10-week season that they are going to be hosting for A and A plus drivers that they're looking for, and it's going to be starting on the 2nd of February all the way down to the 6th of April 2026. And yeah, they're doing 60-minute lap races and 10-minute qualifying, one manufacturer / car for the season. All 3 dry compounds required in every single race, and they have stewards and all the proper good organization that a league requires. So they asked me if I could make a little promotion for them in today's stream, and I kindly accepted and decided to do it because I always promote clean and respectful racing, whether that comes in the form of racing against people in my stream, or community races, or these types of events, or leagues that someone else in the channel is hosting. And yeah, what I see right here from what they presented over, it's absolutely incredible, the way how it looks, the way how it's very well portrayed. So in case you guys are interested in joining or talking to one of the members of the league, whether it's Andrew Friege or Shelton or Colonel Mustard, you can find the information. They're going to promote the information more clearly and detailed in the Discord channel. So in our Discord channel, !Discord, in case that you haven't joined yet and you want to join the Discord. And they're going to be posting the info of the league right there in case that you're interested in joining and starting to race in the league. Again, 2nd of February all the way down to the 6th of April 2026, Monday nights at 8 o'clock EST. So yeah, that's in case that you guys are interested. There is an email to contact, which is I'm actually going to type it right now in the chat, so bear with. The email to contact Friday is this one. And yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the league, please make sure to send him an email or join the Discord and reach out to him on the Discord. They're gonna promote the info right there. So yeah, again, always very in favor of promoting clean racing, clean leagues. And obviously, Andrew and Shelton and Colonel Mustard have been in the channel for quite some time. They've raced with us a couple times as well. And yeah, absolutely great racers that are looking to increase an amazing community as well, as we all try to do it with the clean, respectful, enjoyable, fun racing. So yeah, by all means, get in touch with them if you're interested in joining a league and you've been looking for one in quite a while. That said, then let me keep moving on to tag more people in the chat that I haven't greeted yet. The lowdown of the race. 88 laps of Spa, my friend. And yeah, so essentially the rules of the race for today, we have all 3 dry compounds available. Medium tires are mandatory. They're the only compound that it's mandatory. And then after that, people can choose to use any other compounds that they decide. They do have to use 2 different dry compounds. So whether that's medium and soft or medium and hard tires, however they see it fit, that's totally up to them. But mediums are mandatory. 2 compounds are at least used. All 3 compounds are available for use. And we also have a little bit of a wet spell. We might have a little bit of rain falling down. So make sure, guys, that you also have your wet compounds bought in case that you haven't already. In fact, let me make sure that I have bought mine. And yes, I have. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to fall into the trap of not having wet tires myself. Quali is with so quali is no fuel, no tire wear, so it's essentially just a free run for 10 minutes. Get the fastest lap that you can get. Right, still recovering from salty dance stream. Going good, nice to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Colty Parrot as well, nice to see you around. Thank you very much for tuning in, supporting the Wearer League actually. Bailey Friday Jet, QC, all the Westworld people, the States and Canada. There we go.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Let's see what else we
easy,
got.
both.
Ooh, Chaos.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Chaos with the 5 gifted memberships all of a sudden, completely out of the blue. Chaos, thank you very much for those 5 gifted, guys. Please share a lot of love for Chaos Druid for those 5 gifted memberships. Amazing stuff. Let's welcome in Bones Malone, Shadow Viking, Carl, Froggo, and Aunt Arnie to the memberhood as well. Amazing stuff. Thank you very much, Chaos, for that. LG, nice to see you around. Appreciate you tuning in one more time. Thanks for the shout. I appreciate you helping us. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy promoting clean racing always. And if there's anything that I can do to help, whether that's just raising a little bit of attention through my voice and through the streams, I'm more than happy to do it. It's completely free. And yeah, I like to support other members of the community, get their communities growing as well. That's all that I will always try to do with every single thing that I do in the channel. So by all means, you're welcome, my friend. You are more than welcome. Chris, nice to see you around. Yes, there is a Discord server open now. We rolled it out on Wednesday. So !Discord in case that you haven't joined already. And yeah, you guys can form part of the Discord channel. There's a lot of stuff in there that you can engage with. We have stuff to talk about all different sim racing titles. We have mainly the GT7 title, of course. We have everything sim racing, everything motorsport, everything outside of sim racing. So yeah, it's a very nice community. It's already starting to grow, and yeah, everyone's welcome to join. Yasin Radilov, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Welcome to Yasin. Please, guys, make sure to give him a warm welcome, or her, to the channel. And thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Who else we got? What else we got? I have money now. Well, you know that you don't need to do it, but I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Chaos. Ryan Potter, nice to see you around. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing very well. And welcome in. And I think that's me caught up with everybody. Okay, so quali is starting in about 2 minutes now. And I think we have everybody signed in at the moment. Let me see. Yeah, everybody is already in the lobby. Everybody is already good to go. We have everyone in the grid set and ready. So 2 minutes, guys, is a 2-minute warning to start qualifying. And yeah, we'll see how the race develops. Gaming with Mike, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, he had a bit of a setback with work, and he's not gonna be able to make the race today. He will be tuning in and joining along in the chat in a bit, but yeah, unfortunately, he couldn't make it due to work delays and what's the word that I'm trying to find? Or unforeseen circumstances. So yeah. It would have been lovely to have it in the grid, but yeah, life happens sometimes. Can't really avoid it in some moments. Right, let me just take a sip of water. Show this Kizzi fella how it's done. Right, I'm gonna pop my headphones on to get set up for the race. Let's move over to the gaming window, to the race window, and we are just about to start qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. So 10 minutes of quali and then 88 laps down the straight. So yeah, my GTR is set, my soft tires are set for quali. We have everything that we need. Let me make sure that we have everything that we need. I need my inters and heavy wets. There we go, all good. So we are about to start quali, guys, so let's hop in, and good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in the race. Hope you guys enjoy it, have a lot of fun, and yeah, I wish the best of luck and success to everyone in the grid at the moment. So let's get it. No F1 spoilers. Well, can't avoid it, but I do want to know. I would like to know what happens. Right, gonna jump in. So yeah, we're in the 24-hour layout, which means that we have the long run out of the pits. And it's probably gonna be quite easy to get a penalty here. I'm already kind of expecting that I'm gonna get a penalty myself, probably. Right. So I have done little practice for this, but I definitely found the GTR to be the more comfortable car to drive. So we're gonna see how it develops. That's the better layout. Yeah, I mean, it does start from the straight right before our rouge. Oh. And yeah, the exit of the pit lane is quite nice. Right, let's prep. Hey, Slow Aim King, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around one more time. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you!
Stonk Mark, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Welcome in. Guys, please give a warm welcome to Stonk Mark to the community. He's the 1699 sub. So we're one away from 1700, and at the moment that I just said it, someone else subscribed, and we have 1700 subs now, guys. Thank you very much for that support. Oh. Oh, okay. Andy, can you take care of that, please? didn't have the best start of the lap.
You're Ali Larder. I'm Beyonce.
I am Beyonce always.
Thank you. Oh, it's right on the limit. Tone Addict, how's it going? Thank you very much for the like. No worries. Thank you very much for popping up. Appreciate the support as always. Okay, that was not good. That's why the bots have caps lock protection. Exactly. Right. I definitely left some time on the table right there. Okay, Michael Bauer is already leading the pack. Uh-oh, I think that's a penalty probably. Yep. It's okay though. Bailey, look at that. Oh, completely botched that entry to sector 2. Oh. So this is better. But we know we have the penalty to serve. And that's basically gonna push all that lap time away. And I think we're gonna have like 2 more laps to go. Whoa. Yeah. Let's do it again. Multitasking leads to multiple personalities. It's the multi in it. Whoa. That was close. Oh, look at Jason with the 18.5. Great lap right there. And Bailey with the 17.5 as well. Okay, that was better. I think I lost a little bit of time right there. This is looking a better lap, though. Looking a much better lap. $17.8. Not the week to get my very first load cell and a new steering wheel. Well, remember, it's part of the process of adjusting to new gear. It's gonna take a while for your brain to get used to it. But once it clicks, it's gonna click. Trust me. It's just about having patience. And when you see it from a good perspective, then this is probably a good event to start getting that feel as well. Oh, almost lost the grip. Right. This is it. See if I can improve. Oh, I think I lost a little bit of time right there. Let's see. Jason, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Woo. 17.7. Slight improvement. That puts us in P2 for now. Kev, how's it going as well? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Couldn't have messed up that qualifying anymore if I tried. Well, remember, it's a very long race. 88 laps, to be exact. A lot of things can happen in the race. So yeah, you can use that as a buffer to get yourself settled in, find your pace, and wait for mistakes. It's about the long run in the end. The grid is going to probably change quite a bit from how it is right now. So, yeah, don't get despaired if quality didn't go your way. Captain Howdy, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Right. So there's the grid then. There we have it. The results for qualifying. On we go. So Shelton Bailey is the one that leads the pack with a 17.5. I got a P2 in the end with a 17.7, 2/10 away. Friday was right there, the wearer representing. Pretty solid laps right there. Michael Bauer with another 17 in P4. Eamon with an 18.0 in P5. We have Jet with another 18.0, just about 27 milliseconds in P6. Jason, 18.5 P7. We have QC in P8 with an 18.9. Cypher then with an 19.5 in P9. K11 Dominic with P10. Sean with a P11. Joe King with a P12. Laney the Kit with a P13. Monk with a P14. Billy Saster with the P15. And finally Laukra with a P16. I think he didn't decide quality.
Thank you.
That's all right. So on we go then. Race is about to start in just about 1 minute, guys. So get yourselves ready. Make sure that you have everything that you need so that you can cover yourself throughout the race. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. First event of the channel. See how it goes. It's gonna be a fun one. Who else have I? Henry, how's it going? Nice to see you around. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate that. Doing the Xmas decoration. Yeah, we have to do ours. Probably later tonight or tomorrow for sure. So yeah, it's that time of the year already. December's about to hit. December's about to hit. Thank you for the good luck, Franco. Appreciate that. And good luck to everybody. Okay, I'm about to start the race right now. Remember, it's a grid start with a false start check as well, so make sure that you have your handbrake or your brake pedal ready. And on we go. On we go.
I can't, it's broken! It's broken!
Right, here we are. Down the straight. Handbrake is ready. Let me make sure that I have my +5. And here we go. Ooh, what a start. Oh. What a start. Look at that. Look at that. Side by side through our Rouge. Oh boy. 3 abreast. Oh. Oh. Nice. Really enjoyed that start. I'll say that. Really enjoyed that start. That was a very clean start. Right, now we gotta apply the pressure right here. Great start, great start. Really a great start. Oh. Oh, Michael Bauer's off the track. Yeah, he's got a 0.5. Ooh. No, Michael Bauer. I think he got clipped on the outside of the track. Right, lap 1 is already on the cards. Oh, I think that's a penalty for Frigi. Is it? Can't see. No, apparently it's not. Woo. Right, I wonder which tires they started on. Ooh. I'm gonna give him a tap. Right. Pretty good second lap so far. I can't let them escape. Can't let them escape. Nick Cardwell, by the way, I think I didn't greet you to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing, Nick Cardwell. Guys, please welcome in Nick. Give him a warm welcome into the stream and the community. Just saw the notification right there. Really appreciate that, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I did a little tap. Yeah, no Verstappen for now. We're a little bit too far away. There we go. Oh, we got a better exit. But still no gap. I'll try to open these corners. Oh, that was a little wide. He made a little mistake. So we're claiming back P2. Now on the charge. I don't know how long the tires are gonna last. Gotta make those calculations. They're probably gonna be around maybe 10 or 11 laps, I would say. We might have the run here. Okay, Shelton's gonna defend it. We're gonna make it on the outside then. Oh, something happened to him. Not entirely sure what happened to Sheldon right there. I didn't have any contact. We're in the lead of the race, though. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Rumor has it every sub makes Kizzi's biceps grow 1 centimeter. What? I might have gone a little bit off track right there, I think. Whoa. Every lap at least a purple. Whoa. Easier said than done.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I really wonder what happened to Bailey right there. I don't know if he might have overshot that little chicane that comes after this straight. And then got a bad run out of that sector. I still wonder which tires everyone else is on. How the strategies are gonna play out. Yeah, the tires are gonna start giving away in a bit now. Trevor, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Right. Ooh, Frigy with the fastest lap right there. Oh. Overshot it. That might be a penalty. Or maybe not, but definitely now giving Frigy a close-up. I wonder if he's on the mediums. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, tires are gonna start giving up very fast now. Smooth! How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, something happened behind. Something happened behind with Friday, I think. Yeah, I think I probably have like 2 more laps in these tires. And then I have to pit. I wonder how much traffic I'm gonna find when I pit. Let me check the fuel. Oh boy. Tires are bad. There we go. 2.8 seconds from behind. That's a solid gap. But it all depends on what tires the other ones are in. I'm expecting they're gonna be in mediums. I might have another, maybe a couple laps on these tires. And that's at a risk. Yeah, we're already in the 220s. A lot of performance drop now. Right, we're on lap 8 of 88. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I think I avoided that. I think I avoided that penalty. Yeah, I did. That was a close one. By the way, guys, thank you very much for all the likes so far. 64 likes I can see already. Very close to halfway through the goal for today with another 150 that we're aiming for. So really appreciate the support so far very early in the race. Very early in the event. And if you guys still haven't clicked the like button and you're enjoying what you're watching so far, really appreciate it if you could click that like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet and you want to be a part of the community as well, please make sure to click that subscribe button as well so that you don't miss out on any of these events and any other streams and videos and content that's coming out as well. Also, if you want to be a part of the Discord, !Discord on the chat box so that you can find the link to join our Discord and be a part of the community in there as well, guys. Thank you. think if I go another one with these tires, I might be risking it too much, so I think I'm gonna pit now. like it makes Kizzi's biceps grow. Not really. It does make the channel grow, I can tell you that. Ah. All right, let's go into pits. And let's go on the mediums now. Okay, so if softs were 8 laps, I'm gonna calculate that mediums is something around maybe 16. So I'm gonna fuel up to like 18 laps of fuel maybe. Luis Rua, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Guys, please welcome Luis to the community as well. Really, really appreciate the support, my friend. Right. Tires on. And yeah, I'm gonna keep like maybe 18 laps of fuel or something like that. So that's gonna drop us quite a bit on the grid.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, that's pretty much a fuel tank. A full tank, I meant. Yeah. All right. So the good thing is that now we covered our 2 compounds. So we are good to go there. As I go in, you go out. That's the coordination, Sean. Trevor, the sound commands are just a fun way to interact with the stream. Anything that you see in the race. Some F1 commands, some The Office commands. What I would say though is, please don't spam them too much. So there's a little bit of flow in the stream. By all means, you can use them when you see something funny. But do it moderately.
Thank you!
Jeremy Frazier, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Jeremy to the community. Another legend joining us on the more than 1700 now. We are 85% down the 2K sub road. So yeah, just shy of 300 more subs to make it to 2,000. And the goal is to see if we can make it by the end of the year. So we have 1 month pretty much to get there. So yeah, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, by all means, feel free to click that subscribe button. Oh. Right, we need to see what type of laps we can put with these medium tires now.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you for the $24.99 raw, my friend. Really appreciate that. Got it to miss this, but good luck. Thank you for that. Hope nothing glitches. Me too. Thank you for that support, guys. Please share a lot of love for Farouk, another legend. For those $24.99 Ron, absolute hero he is. A pure gem of the sim racing community that we have here. Ooh. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. That was close. Almost got into the grass right there. Uh-oh. Oh. Having a little bit of understeer coming out of that corner right there. I see a lot of emoji reactions from the chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for all those hearts, all those hundreds, all those smile emojis. Really, really nice to see. Really overshot that right now. Okay, Joe King went into the pits, so we're claiming back P10 again. Where am I viewing the chat? So I have a monitor right here where I can track the chat. So yeah, on your chat box, you see there's a heart icon at the bottom right, and you can send reactions, like flying reactions on the go. In case they don't want to type something, but you still want to react to what's happening, that's a good way of doing it. That's better right there. There we go. Right, are we cutting down from Friday? I think we are. We should, because we have fresher mediums. And I'm assuming that he's on mediums. So we should have the edge with the tires. Right, 19.0 on the mediums. That's pretty close to what we said on the softs. Oh, steady there. Steady there. Bit of a Spider-Man reaction. We can see Lady the Kid down the straight. Oh, I was right on the limit. $28 likes to go to 100. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Pretty much just an hour and a quarter of stream. I'm that close to 100 already. That's wonderful stuff, guys. Thank you very much for those. 72 likes, 73 now as I can see it from my screen. Appreciate that. Almost getting there to halfway through the gold for today. Oh, that was close. You can really slip up taking a narrow line there on that exit. Oh. .4 from the lead now. Someone else is coming off the pits. Not sure who was that. I think that was probably Monk, I think. Oh, there we go. That's the purple right there, Franco. Uh-oh. No! This is where the mistakes start showing up sometimes. Oh no. I think we had one drop. I think Monk had to drop. Not sure if it was an internet connection issue or what happened right there. So we're down to 15 now. Unfortunate stuff if it was an internet connection. Yeah, Laney with a 0.5. Let me get the radar right here. He does not have to let me through. We're fighting for position really, but... Oh. Thank you, Laney. Mr. Hogg, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Ninja Twins as well. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Hogg, I'm not doing the manufacturers today. Today we have a community race, as you can see. So yeah, I'm skipping the manufacturers rounds tonight. This has been brewing up for a while. Yeah, first Community Grand Prix of the channel, so... Still appreciate the good luck, though. Ninja Twist is all over the place. Sometimes we all are, my friend. Nothing to worry about. First of many, exactly. Chris J, welcome in as well. How's it going? Oh. Thank you for that, Mr. Hawk. Appreciate you. Okay. Dominic is in. Cypher is in. I think the medium pitters are gonna start changing tires now. We're back in P7. 48 seconds from Fryg. But 8 hours with Sammy, 2 hours listening to my friends DJ online. Now I'm here for a bit. Indeed, you've been all over the place. Really appreciate you tuning in, my friend. Nice to see you around once again. Darren Nash, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. By the way, guys, hold on. QC2P is also streaming this race as well. In case that you want to go share some love and support, whether that's just dropping him a like, or popping him a chat of support and good luck. The link to his stream is in the description of this one, so if you guys want to pop and say hi to QC as well, make sure to click on that link. Oh. .47.3, we're cutting down another second. Managed to get into a 5-car pileup in my 5 p.m. race. How's that race? I know that race has a little bit of setup. I think you can set up the suspension and the differential, I think. Is that right? I wonder how that impacts the cars.
Thank you!
0702 Timo, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. And welcome to the community, guys. Please give him a warm welcome to Timo as well. Another member to the legendary community that we're building right here. Another hero, another legend showing up. I am really good, Darren. Thank you. Nice payback on the dirty driver. Which one? Oh, I hit the rev limiter. Can't remember which one. Oh. You can change a few bits. Honestly, I wouldn't know what I was changing. Hold on. So my car was standard. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that would influence, really. Not entirely sure. I didn't practice or anything because I wasn't gonna be able to make the race anyway. This race is gonna probably go a little bit longer than 9 o'clock. And we started at 5, yeah, just before 5, so it's gonna cover all the windows in the video. Oh, you mean the short? You mean the short that we posted today? Well, in all honesty, I wouldn't say it was dirty by all means, but we did pull a nice move on him, didn't we? Okay, Jason's in the pits now. Right. 45.5.6 now from Friday, so we're still cutting down some time. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know really. I wouldn't tag him as dirty. He was definitely on the aggressive side. I think it was mostly because of the car. He had the Atenza, and that Atenza was really quick on the straights. So I'm guessing he just had to think about sending it as much as possible, so he didn't get roadblocked. But yeah, I mean, I didn't particularly have any extreme issues with him or anything of the sort. Cheeky little snap, yeah, it was. Unexpected. Right, we keep cutting some time down from the lead, so I wonder, it's lap 17, I wonder when Friday's gonna pit. There we go. Ooh, almost. Okay, Eamon's in the pits now. No, Darren, you guys are the legends. I'm just a sim racer. Okay, so they were in the mediums. Wonder what Friday is on. Oh, that was a terrible corner. Absolutely terrible. Hey, people that move on their brake and against my goat. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. It's very annoying. I can say that. Oh. Okay, the mediums are starting to suffer now. So we have to thread carefully. Not feeling the grip. I appreciate that, Ninja. I still have a long way to go if I want to achieve that status. But I appreciate you. Okay, now Friday is in. It went all the way down with the fuel. What car am I driving? I'm driving the GTR. With a GTA 6 livery right there, as you can see. Oh, God. I don't know how Gallo can do it. How he can play in chase cam. It feels weird. Right, let's see. Where are we gonna come out? Or with how much gap? Refueling now. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I know that Sammy was doing a 200 lapper at the Nordschleifer with the Tomahawk. We're talking about what, like 3-4 minute laps? But yeah, it's still a long one though. Oh. Right. How much is it gonna be? $30 seconds. So I know that Michael Bauer and I are on the same strategy. We both started on softs and changed to mediums. I didn't check what Friday went on to. Starting to get dark. There is rain in this race, so yeah, look at that gray cloud coming up. Okay, so nothing in the radar for now. Oh. Predicting rain between laps 41 and 60. Yeah, it's basically somewhere in the middle. I scheduled it at somewhere in the middle of the race. So it goes through a period of sunny, as we saw it. Then it moves into clouds. Then it has a slight drizzle, and it has a little bit more stronger rain, and then it goes back to sunny for the end of the race. Oh. Pit stops alone are going to take 1 hour and 20 on Sammy's race. Jeez. Oh, hour and 20 just on pit stops is crazy. Darren, this is our first. Oh, hold on. This is our first Community Grand Prix of the channel. So it's a special community event that I'm going to be hosting at the end of every month, which is double the distance of a typical Grand Prix of Formula 1 at different Gran Turismo tracks. So 380 miles of racing. So this is the first one of many to come. And for the next one, I am gonna think about hosting it potentially in one of the new tracks that's coming up in Spec 3 next week. So as you know, and you probably already heard and read, Spec 3 is officially already announced for next Thursday the 4th of December, along with the Power Pack. So once we have that release, I'm going to start scheduling the next event of this for the end of December. More than likely it's going to be the last Saturday of December, perhaps. Need to check the calendar just to make sure, and obviously need to check with the people to see if to see if they would join, if they would be available, get the sign-ups and stuff sorted. Oh. Andy, would you mind sorting that little one out? Another news. Hold on, let me read that, Franco. Another news today is a sad day for South African motorsport. Oh no, what happened? The SAS Endurance Series only had 9 cars on the grid for the last race. Really? What was wrong with the what happened to the rest? How many are they supposed to be on the grid? That sounds odd to only have 9 cars. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That was a little odd. Yes, 20 go-karts in the race. Yeah, I saw that. It's just smashing go-karts out of the way. Right, so Bailey now is in P2. Oh yeah, Darren, I'm gonna open the sign-ups for the next one sometime, maybe around next week or so. Or just very early the week after. And then I do a selection process to fill up the grid. And that way we have a list of the grid drivers, the reserve drivers, in case the people need to drop off and things like that. So yeah, if you sign up and get selected, then by all means. And obviously, if anyone that's joining these events is also streaming them somewhere else, then I'm more than happily share the links in the streams for people to join and give some support and things like that, by all means. Having some pedal issues. Oh no! Where are you at right now? Are you still on the track, Billy? In the pits, okay. Yeah, I hope you can get that sorted, mate. Hope that didn't lose you too much time. Last year was 16-ish. About politics or something. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, when you involve politics in some of the things, then that stuff happens. Last race is always a 9-hour race. Woo! Nice. Is it broadcaster anywhere? I think I probably have like 2 more laps But I also need to check my fuel, though. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. My son started watching the Fortnite live event. Homer's huge. That Homer expansion, that Simpsons expansion on Fortnite is actually quite funny. I've watched like a few reels and TikToks and stuff. There's some funny memes with it. It's crazy with Fortnite, right? Like the way how it became so big. A free game, really, that anyone can download. And I think you only have to like either, I don't know if the DLCs are free or you have to purchase a few of them. I'm guessing you have to purchase a few of them. That's the way how they make the money. But yeah, just crazy how Fortnite just came out of nowhere. Put a free game out. And now it's arguably the biggest game, or one of the biggest games in the gaming community. And so many people, so many streamers, so many gamers just hopped on the wagon, and now they can make so much value out of it. Absolutely insane. I mean, I'm not good with Fortnite. Like, I don't play it. I'm not that great in FPS games, anyway. But I've seen friends play it, and yeah, it looks fun still. Like, it looks fun. Yeah, exactly. Microtransactions. That's the word, Holly. Thank you. Welcome back, by the way. Gundu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see ya. Mike number 5 as well. Welcome in. Oh, overshot that. It's just massive now. The money they spent on it is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, don't let me down. Oh, there we go. What am I using to see the temps? Coach Dave Delta. It's an additional software that you download on your PC, and you can link it with your PlayStation. I might have to pit now. Yeah, I don't know about that front right. I'm probably gonna pit now. There we go. Another set of mediums. Yeah, that was 16 laps, so that's how we're gonna go. 16 laps of 16 lap stints. That's how we're gonna do it. So yeah, you download Coach Dave Delta on your computer, and then the thing is that you have to have a separate screen to be able to see the temps. You're not gonna be able to see them in the game, but you can set them up with a separate screen. I just display it for you guys to be able to see it. I have to actually watch it on a separate screen myself. But it's really helpful. It has a bunch of telemetry now. Probably that telemetry is gonna, I'm not gonna say be worthless or useless with Spec 3 coming up, because Spec 3 is gonna have its own telemetry. I don't know if they're gonna have tire temperatures. I would hope that they do, because if they have the data in there, they can surely just put them in the interface in the HUD. But yeah, that's how you can have that. There's also Ezio Dash, telemetry racing. There's a few other apps that you can use to track that down in case that you're interested.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Yeah, I can't wait for Spec 3 either. Really can't wait for Spec 3. Oh. Ow. Alright, back to P7. 9 more likes to 100. That's amazing stuff. Thank you guys for the 91 likes so far. Really appreciate that. Amazing support so far in this first Community GP. And yeah, if you haven't clicked the like button yet and you're enjoying what you're watching, by all means, please feel free to click that like button. It really helps the channel out. Right. 44.1. You have to track that down. See if we're gaining on the lead. Yeah, much better when you have fresh tires. Absolutely much better. Yeah, I also hope we get another daily. A daily D. Something a little bit longer than 20 minutes maybe. Like a 30-minute race, probably a 40-minute race or something. I would do a bunch of those. But the main thing I'm just curious about is what they're going to do with the penalty system. And also whether they're going to like integrate some type of like one-lap shot quali before races rather than just like setting a time on the leaderboard and then use that as your position for quali or for setting up the grid. Yeah, exactly, Gundel, exactly. Ah, thank you, Darren. Really nice of you. Really appreciate that. Uh-oh. Let me just move over here. I think Billy ended up spinning, unfortunately.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Colonel
Everybody stay calm.
Mustard, thank you for the
Everybody stay calm.
$4.99,
What's the
my friends.
procedure?
Appreciate those $4.99. Where guys looking strong? Of course they are. Of course they are. So far they're leading. They're up there.
That's what she said.
And yeah, guys, to echo once again, if you missed it at the start of the stream. Okay, so Bailey was in the softs. So yeah, if you missed it at the start of the stream, we have a few guys from the WERA League, the World Echelon Racing Association League, that are going to be starting to run in February, 2nd of February to be exact. Looking for A and A+ drivers to join a 10-week racing league. They're going to have 60-minute endurance races across February, March, and April. So if you guys are looking to join the league, and you're an A and A+ driver, by all means get involved in the Discord channel so that you can find more details in there when they promote it. Or make sure to reach out to wera.frigy@gmail.com as well. Send them an email, contact them in case that you're interested in joining their league. Clean, exciting, respectful racing in there. So by all means, support the guys. Help them with their league in the community. That would be amazing. Yeah, Andy, there's just... I'm still trying to sort out some issues with the encoding. It does have a little bit of jitter and stutter when the alerts pop in. I tweaked a few settings before this stream, but apparently they didn't really do that much. So I might have to work on that for the next stream. So apologies if you're experiencing some stuttering from time to time. Durbin, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Yeah, it mainly happens when we just have like an alert, so like a new sub or a new member or a super chat or something along those lines, and then you see the alerts popping up on the screen. That's when the encoding sort of goes a little bit awry. Oh.
Thank you.
Bullbox, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Bullbox to the community as well. Another legend joining us. Feel free to engage in the chat, my friend. Some lovely people out here are gonna greet you with a nice hello.
That's what she said.
Oh. Oh, I think that's the first yellow flag that we see. Can't spot where it was though.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Jason, I know. Haley, please, if you can tame it down a little bit with the sound commands. I know it's kind of exciting to use them, but just use them with moderation, please. Appreciate that. Okay, there's Sean. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, no problem, my friend. Just appreciate that. Yeah, it's a form of engagement. Engagement was the word that I was meaning to say. It's a form of engagement for you guys, you know, to interact with what happens in the races and things like that, but obviously in moderation, so yeah. Just appreciate that sometimes. Some of the other viewers might get a little overwhelmed with too many sounds going on. Right. Michael Bowers in. .4 seconds. I think when we came off the pits, it was 44. So we're gaining some time. What a nice spa day. Sparks, how's it going? Nice to see ya. There's no real significance. It's just, so the concept of the Grand Prix are double the distance of a typical F1 Grand Prix. So instead of 190 miles, it's 380 miles, which equals 88 laps on this particular track. So that way, all the events that come along are basically a very approximate time or duration, better said, which is about 4 hours. Right, 40.6 now. Oh, that was a little bit of a slide right there. Kind of helped though. Nice rotation. Yeah, that we're going to be finishing sometime around 9:30, I would envision. So essentially about a bit less than 3 hours. A little bit of a botched chicane right there. We're catching up on QC now. And still cutting the time from the lead. By the way, guys, QC is also streaming this race. The link to his stream is in the description in case that you want to pop him a hello and a like as well. Make sure to support all the drivers in this grid that are streaming. Oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, he had a little bit of an off. Starting to get a little foggy out there. Thank you guys for the 100 likes as well, by the way. Really appreciate the support as always. Ken Kepler, welcome in. Where there's sparks, there's fire. Absolutely there is. Oh, Joe King was also streaming. Oh, I didn't get the link to his one. I'll sort that out when I pit next. Yeah, I didn't get the link to his, I believe. If I did, I can't remember. I'm sorry if I did. If I didn't. Did I? Now I'm doubting myself. But yeah, Joe King is also streaming the race, so if you guys want to pop him a hello as well, pop around to his channel, pop him a like on his stream. Derek, you also are awesome, my friend. Nice to meet you too, Ken. Appreciate you tuning in and being here. Yes, Durbing, I do. I live in the UK. Okay, no rain still for now. But we are getting to that cut point, I believe. Thank you for that, Andy. Gilby, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, Cypher was on the hards. Oh. Surprisingly, the tires are cold. That's very odd. Not even 80 degrees. Night of the night, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Nice to see ya. We're still in the 220s. We're 36 seconds away from the lead. So we're still cutting some time. Derek, so this one's already ongoing, but the next event is probably going to happen at some point end of December. And I will open the sign-ups for that race sometime about next week after Spec 3 is released on the 4th. So maybe sometime around that weekend. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Okay, we had an off. We had an off. Car just spun. No, it's no invitation. It's more so a sign-up process. So you sign up to be shortlisted. And then after that, we make the grid selection with a wheel of names type of thing. And we define the grids from there. But yeah, once I open the sign-ups, I announce it on stream, then I share the link on my channel post on the Discord now that we have it open, so that people can go and sign up and have the chance to be a part of the grid for the next one. Nicky Louder, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Any idea which track? I'm thinking either one of the two. I know that Hoggy wants to do a 200 lapper in one of them, Yas Marina or Gil Villeneuve. So maybe if he does a 200 lapper in one, I can do the other Grand Prix in the other. That way we can cover both of them. Oh. Okay, so the track is already getting a little colder, I think. So tires are going to be a little wobbly. Grip is going to fade. It's getting quite foggy and cloudy now. Still no sign of rain, but we know that it can come. Schedule. Seba, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Ah, thank you for that. Night of the night with another 5 gifted. Night of the night. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Guys, please share a lot of love for Night of the Night with that one. OG Bob, Ben Milano, Cerveris, Dames, and Benny Boy. Welcome to the memberhood as well. Night of the Night, you hero. Absolute legend you are. Really appreciate that, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Right. Oh, I think Friday had an off as well, because now the gap is 32 seconds. After I slipped, it was 42. So he definitely had an off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you keep going. You keep going. I might pass you in a minute. In the meantime, let me use the slip. All right, 34 lap, well, 33 actually. Starting 34. No bullbox, so this tire temp is a different overlay. Different overlay that I use to track the temperatures from Coach Dave Delta. In fact, they actually do have a Black Friday sale right now. Now that I remember. But yeah, it's a separate feature. It's a separate app. So I don't see those temps in my screen right now. I am showing them to you so that you can track it, but I don't see them on my screen. I have to see my other monitor to be able to track them, if that makes sense. Slow Ain't King, hello as well. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Oh, Seva just rated us with his viewers. Welcome in, Seva's viewers as well. Nice to have you around. Really nice of you, Seb. Appreciate that. Pretty good, thank you. Thank you for asking, my friend. Pretty good. Hellfire, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you again. You hero. Samo, welcome in as well.
On the race.
Yeah, I'm actually hoping that the tire temps also come up in Spec 3. They have the data. They have the data in there. It's just a matter of displaying it. Sorry, Dominic. Having to make some moves. I'm really good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Right, back in P3, 31 seconds. We know that the pit stops are actually quite long. We still have some fuel to go. Hoping that everybody's enjoying so far their time on the track. And just remember, there's a little bit of merch in play for the winner of this race, taking me out of the equation, of course. So if I do end up winning, then whoever ends up P2 gets a free t-shirt when the t-shirts comes out. So yeah, there's a little bit in play for people. And there's got to be the idea for the next events, always something a little bit of a giveaway to return the value of investing their time to participate in the events. So yeah, I'm gonna start making the first batch of t-shirts to sell, to have for people that would like to get some merch of the channel. Definitely gonna get that started over the next couple of weeks or so. I was actually just pulling the designs up before the stream. I have a rough idea of how they're gonna go along. So the moment that they come out, I will definitely let you guys know. In case that you want to have your hands on one of this, or one of those. Right. Still no rain. How is my optimal time 2:07? I'm guessing that's like one of the out laps from the pits. Oh, almost a penalty. A 2:07 optimal is crazy. Right, still 5 laps of fuel. Oh, that was close. That could have been a penalty right there. Yep, it was a penalty indeed. I thought I got saved, but it doesn't look like I was. Oh, no. Oh, boy. When's the merge getting released? Hopefully at some point end of next month. Or start of the new year. That's for sure. Maybe even earlier than that. Who knows? But yeah, I'll definitely keep you guys posted on how that goes. Not yet, Jason. But I'll be showing some samples. We're gonna start quite small first. So basically, I'm gonna do small batches and get them out that way. And then once we know that there's enough appetite to keep them sort of like on a recurrent basis, then we'll have more and multiple items more available, I guess. Ooh. There's another man, he'll open a factory. Whoa. I don't know about a factory. But certainly bigger than my house. I can say that. No worries, Samo. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate that. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, I'm too close to the green. Oh, yeah, Jason, I forgot. I forgot about that. Really sorry. I'll do it right after I close the stream up. I promise. This time I won't miss. Yeah, guys, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord channel yet, the Discord server, and you want to be a part of the Discord community, !Discord on the chat right now. You'll get the link. Oh, to join, that is gonna be a penalty for sure. And yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to engage and talk about in the server. Sim racing, outside of sim racing, a lot of sim racing titles. GT7, LMU, iRacing, Seta Corsa, AC Evo, Rensport, Project Motor Racing, you name it. Space for everybody in there. Slowing King, there's a little catch that you have to fill up first. But after you get it verified, you get the channels available. You can select your roles, and you can go on and get along with the people in there. Like both of us have to serve a penalty. Will the t-shirt sizes be sparse for Imagine if we could name them like that. That'll be funny. Right, 20 seconds still is the gap. But we know that the rain can hit at any point now. It should be hitting quite soon. There's quite a bit of fog already. Tires are cold. That was a weird corner. So we got 30 laps to go. Nice. He should have put like a count of how many times he ran over the racing carts. That would have been a nice counter to have. Just keep track of that. Tires are in rough shape. Yeah, we are about to come in about one lap. I think we have one more lap to go on this tank, maybe two. Yeah, actually, it should be 2. Whoa. Posted a new video, nice. Michael and Connor, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. How's things? Yeah, tires are really rough now in that sector. That sequence of corners. Really hard to get the grip. Slow, you might have to verify. Yeah, you probably haven't verified yourself. Oh! I thought I was gonna lose it for a moment. I was risky. Okay, we need to push one more lap on the tank. So maybe a little bit of short shift to make the tank last. $120 likes so far in the stream. Thank you guys for that support tonight. Really, really appreciate it. The first event, first Community Grand Prix of the channel. Really nice to see all those likes popping in. Thank you to all the new subs as well. Thank you to all the new members, all the gifted memberships, all the super chats, all the support so far. Just coming down to halfway of the race. Really, really appreciate the support, guys. You guys are absolutely legendary. Yeah, let's short shift it just to save the tank. Oh. I need to put 16.5 laps or so just to cover myself for the next stint. Although, oh, I see a patch of rain. I see a patch of rain coming down. Now it's gonna be interesting. When is it gonna hit? Okay, I'm gonna jump on the What tires do I jump on? Because that patch of rain might change it up a little bit. Let's go on the mediums. Let's do another medium stint if we have to cut it short. If we have to cut it short, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, the rain is coming up. I see it on the radar. So this is gonna get interesting now. Right. No worries, Haley. Yeah, the slots are some good fun for the people, aren't they? Okay, lap 42. So we're just a little bit shy of halfway through. And yeah, we are pretty much about a little less than 2 hours. So pretty close to the estimated time of the race, which should be a little bit shy of 4 hours. Right. 53 seconds now. Interesting. Linda, how's it going? Ah! Yeah, he's told me the whole venture with Tarzan Boy. Really appreciate you popping in and dropping a like. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for that. And don't worry, I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna make it any worse. Uh-oh. Ah. That's funny. Yeah, the rain's actually coming up quite fast. I wonder if going on the softs would have been a better idea. Have like an 8-lap stint, 9-lap stint on the softs, and then maybe by the time that the softs are dying, the rain was about to hit. So we would have had a nice overlap. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're already in the medium, so time to push. And to be fair, the pace on the mediums is actually pretty close to the pace on the softs. Oh, Jason, did you win the jackpot? No way. Nice. You persevered until you got it, my friend. Right, Bailey's in. Yeah, rain still showing up on the radar. Slowly making its way up. Okay. Jet has a penalty. 0.5. Yeah, Jason, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. Daron, Quesopa, mi hermano, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. 45 laps to go, indeed. Oh, I think we had another goner. Couldn't see who it was. Oh.
Thank you.
Warrior 277, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Warrior to the channel. And also, George Bentley, did I welcome you to the channel? I don't remember if I did. I'm very sorry if I didn't. Guys, please welcome George and Warrior to the community as well. Our latest two legends joining this amazing community that we're building right here. All right, on we go. Try verifying still. I'll sort it out for you
Nothing beats
in a minute.
Jet 2 holiday.
Oh. Okay, Eamon was on the softs. How's the night here going? It's going well. I have a very spicy start of tomorrow. No, Darum, a few people don't want spoilers. So let's respect that. I'm also wanting to know how it went. But yeah, a few people said no spoilers, so I'll respect it. And we'll keep it for the expectation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, the sprint was boring, really. Nothing really happened on the sprint. Apart from Mass getting led by from Yuki. But the rest of it was really untouched, so... Learning so much about YouTube tonight. Oh wait, was that Friday who left? I didn't know. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I almost touched the grass right there. I wonder what would have happened. Yeah, it seems like he disconnected. Oh, the game crashed. No way. Yeah, that's odd. Really sorry for that, my friend. Yeah, you were putting a good race. You were putting a good race. Really, really sorry for that. Oh. Yeah, probably. Probably. Would have been interesting to see how the strategies would have panned out at the end. Right. Jet is still there. 4.3 seconds. He's not giving it away. Yeah, I mean, Fraigi put the fastest lap of the race. 28.3. So now I'm gonna feel forced to do another soft stint just to try to beat that. Woo! Closing in on almost 2 hours. Uh-oh, no. That was a mistake. Also, let me tell you something, like, driving with this wheel now, so pleasant. So pleasant, for real. Yeah, I'm really enjoying using this wheel now. Might be going to the UK next year, perhaps the Ronduello. The request can be fulfilled. That would be much appreciated if it could, my friend. Although I'm definitely making plans to fly back home next year. Go visit my family and friends back and stuff. Haven't been there in a minute. But I still wouldn't mind getting 2 bottles. Robertson Racing, how's it going? Love Spa. Yeah, Spa is nice. It's not my strongest suit, I'll say that. But there's something about the track that is just pleasant to drive around. It feels like a racing track, you know what I mean? It has a little bit of everything. So technical, so varied with different sectors. Like sector 2, for example, this sector right here, really, really technical. If someone wants to get better at racing, this is definitely the place to practice at. So many different things that you can get used to. Changes of altitude and height. Slow corners, fast corners, mid-speed corners. Trail braking, modulating throttle, etc. All of it you can practice in here. What wheel are we talking about? It's a Ferrari 488 GT3 wheel, Colonel Mustard. I bought it on Tuesday. No. Yes? I bought it on Monday. Got it on Tuesday. First time in stream on Wednesday. And yeah, I've had it for a few days now, and first GT wheel that I've tried and tested, and really, really comfortable. Really smooth and responsive to drive with. Got the Fanatec GT3 and I love it. Yeah, I mean, Fanatec's also good. I haven't tried Fanatec yet, but I do want to, just to like see the difference between the brands. You know, like, just test a little bit of everything. But yeah. Favorite track is Fuji and Circuit de la Start. Yep. Well, Fuji's tough. Fuji's definitely one of the toughest tracks, I feel, in terms of technical. And Circuit de la Start, Le Mans, staple as well. Staple of racing too. Really, really lots of speed in there. I really enjoyed it as well. Gaming with Mike, I will not, unfortunately. Because by the time that this race ends, it'll be past 9 o'clock. And I'm gonna have missed the last window to join. Thing is that this race was already scheduled way before we had the manufacturers coming up. And yeah, it was tough to move it. Tough to move it out of schedule, so yeah. Rusty Shotgun, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I think I missed someone that also joined. Let me catch up on that. Bentley G50 George, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Loving this is fantastic. Just watching as I am 70 years old. Welcome in, sir. And thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate that, George. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's the best track to learn on a wheel? Oh, that's a good question. Let me think. I would say maybe in GT7 at least. I would say maybe Deep Forest. Deep Forest has a bit of good variety of corners, particularly mid-speed and mid-speed corners, and then you have the hairpin at the end of the lap as well, which also helps you practice hairpins. But yeah, I think Deep Forest could be a good one. No, I said my missus got me a T598 and I had to wait for Christmas. Well, she's getting me a PS5 to have my own. You, sir, are absolutely spoiled right now, Robertson Racing. Congratulations to you. What a missus indeed. You are absolutely lucky. Really happy for you for that, my friend. Hope you really enjoy it when you open it up. Gonna have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Suzuka is also a good option. It's a little bit more of a difficult track, but definitely a good option to, yeah, get used to. By all means, that's a good shout. Whoa. Woo. Great Spider-Man reaction right there. Oh, it looks like the rain is actually flying away. No worries, Haley. Say the truck I hate. Yeah, Yas Marina could probably become one. That's for sure. It's a very long track. Well, relatively long. And yeah, it has a lot of variety in corners as well. Deep Forest was on the daily races. I didn't race all week. The thing with Deep Forest is a very competitive track. Like a lot of people, even though it's like the thing is, it's a track that comes very often. A track that gets shown very often on the dailies. So some people get bored about that. They want to see more variety. Like this week, for example, that we had St. Croix. That was amazing to watch. Really, really amazing. Like a track that barely gets used. I think it's only been used like 4 times. And only like twice. This is like the second time that gets used in Daily Race C. But then you have like a lot of Deep Forest. From time to time, a lot of Suzuka. And things like that. So that's why people sometimes tend to complain about the creativity of the dailies. But notwithstanding, Deep Forest still delivers some good racing. It's a very competitive track. And a lot of people jump into it and race hard in it. Now, by saying racing hard, sometimes hard translates into dirty. But even then, it's a very well-visited combo. Like Spa, Red Bull, and Interlagos. Yeah, Interlagos is also a very good one. Interlagos definitely is very technical, more technical than Deep Forest, I would say. But again, very competitive. A lot of people show up in there. I remember when we had Interlagos a few months ago, I think that race was on medium tires. And we had one-stop strategy, and you could decide to change or not change. And a lot of people were racing that week, like a lot of top split people. So you had the likes of Gallo, Hizal joining in the races, and even setting times, setting qualifying times, where they rarely do. Like whenever you find world champions in lobbies, they would typically race from the back. They wouldn't put a time up because they just try to make like a last to first challenge or some stuff like that. But that week at Interlagos, everyone was setting lap times because it got so competitive. So competitive. So yeah, you could tell that that was like a very fan favorite combo, or player favorite combo, if you're gonna put it that way. Red Bull Ring, I think depends. It's a hit and miss. We had it in Group Force. Group Force is not particularly now one of the best races, I would say. Because unless you're in a four-wheel drive car in the Group Force, you have no chance. Group 3s has a little bit more excitement, especially if you involve some element of strategy in there. And then yeah, Spa, I haven't seen it in a while on the Daily C. We've had it in Daily B's a couple times, but not in Daily C from what I can recall the last time. It was quite a while ago. Ah, you're in the Discord, excellent. Amazing stuff. 2 weeks ago was race B, and for once it was good, and it got me to top 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was Interlagos in Group 4, wasn't it? Nürburgring slaps dynamic weather. That's a daily race C. One pit would be awesome. Yeah. We had it on the Group Force about a couple months ago, I think it was. Somewhere around, I think, end of September, maybe, if I recall correctly. Or middle of September. And yeah, it was a Group 4 dynamic weather. That race was good, but it was only 2 laps. And you still had to pit. So unless you had rain, pitting was kind of worthless or useless. But if they make that same race in Group 3s, maybe, and add another lap, then it becomes quite a race, I would say. Definitely quite the race. Add dynamic weather, as you say. 3 laps on it. 1 pit stop. That's a fan favorite, I can tell you that much. Right, lap 54 now, and yeah, weirdly the rain flew past us. It didn't want to come this way. First time I did Red Bull, I was just starting the online races. Got my first win at the Beetle. There you go, another Beetle. Another Beetle warrior. That's what I mean, I forgot to put Group 3. Yeah, exactly. Grovers, welcome back. We're doing well, sir. Eamon was on the softs again. botched that. Gallo's a beast with the Beetle. Gallo's a beast with any car. He is a beast with any car. But especially with the NSX. The NSX is really his car. Love the Beetle, how late you can brake and the turning on the spot. Yeah, the Beetle's really comfortable. I really enjoy the drive on it. Sometimes it takes me a while to figure out the pace. But, it's a really manageable car. At least for my driving style, I feel. I didn't use it for this race in particular because, I've already been using it for quite a while. So I needed to try something different, and I went back to... Went back to the GTR. Have a little bit of variety. Can I take our route like this? It feels so weird driving like this. Yeah, waiting for GTA 6. It's been so long. That's another thing that makes Gallo a beast. The fact that he can drive in chase cam is crazy. And still be super fast at it. That's how I used to drive 3 months ago. I didn't even try. That. My first cam was cockpit cam. I started driving with cockpit cam, really. Then I switched over to bonnet cam for a couple of months. And then after a while, I got into bumper cam, and it's been like that ever since. But yeah, chase cam is the one that I have never touched. Maybe that could be a challenge, you know, for another stream or something. Just like do all my races in chase cam. But it's just like so weird. Like it just feels like the steering is so disconnected. Or not disconnected, it's just delayed. Because that's the thing with all the cams, all the cameras, right? Like, the steering feel depends on the point of view that you have. So when you're in bumper cam, you're the closest to the reference of the front wheels. So any movement on your steering wheel is pretty much going to be immediate because you're right there. Bumper cam is just a little bit behind the front wheels. So it feels like it's going to understeer a little bit more. And then chase cam, you're watching from behind the car, so it's even more laggy. It feels more laggy. So yeah, that's basically the way how I can describe the feels on the different views. But yeah, definitely. Oh no, we had another drop. I couldn't see who it was. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button, went to the PS, and then couldn't react on time. Crasher, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
I think it was Laupra. Maybe he got disconnected. We have another one. Unfortunately gone. Oh, really foggy down here. Turn, please. There we go. How many more laps we have in this stint? 2. About 2. Uh-oh. Oh, that was awful. Turned in late. Yeah, the grid's quite spread apart now. And no rain in sight. I have to share my happiness with someone. Please, everyone, share your happiness as always. This is a place to share all the happiness possible. I'll soon be an S in my SR. Nice. It does. It does make you, or tag you, or acknowledge you as a clean and sportsman-like racer. That's for sure. Now, once you achieve it, the main thing is to stick it, to stay in there. Try to maintain it in there as long as possible, in all occasions. But yeah, well done. Well done, Crasher. There we go. I hate how SR goes down when people hit you. Yeah. The thing is that the game doesn't really detect intent of contact or who initiated the contact. It just detects contact. So anytime that you go out of contact, or you basically have contact with another car or with a wall, anytime that you go off the track, you get a penalty. Yeah, it's an SR dip. Five likes away from 150, guys. Absolutely amazing to watch. Thank you very much for all those likes already. If we have 5 more likes to get us to the goal for tonight, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Crasher, of course. That's a good reason to be happy. Any improvement that you can make is something to celebrate. It's something to be happy about. It's always about the small wins. I always say it's always about the small wins. Celebrate the small wins, live them in the present, and then move on to the next goal. I had loads of good races, but one person hit me and lost my clean race. That one's the most painful, yeah. Humble Tracker, welcome in. Nice to see you, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. So far it's going well. Well, unfortunately we had a couple disconnections in the race. We lost 3 drivers in the grid. But so far, yeah, we're pretty good. More than halfway through. About 30 laps to go after this one. So we're talking maybe about another hour and a half, maybe. But yeah, so far so good, thank you. we go. I'm lacking speed, but that will come later, I suppose. Suppose DR comes later. Yeah, DR is slow. It's a slow game. And as I was always told when I started the game myself. Oh, hold on. I overbroke myself. Let me get the car in the pit. There we go. I'm gonna do another soft stint.
Would I rather be
Why
feared
not?
or loved?
Thank you for the 150 likes,
easy,
guys.
both.
And Humble Tracker, thank you
I
for
want
those
people
10
to be afraid of how
gifted.
much they love me.
Humble Tracker just shows up and immediately does legendary stuff. Let's get ready to humble. There we go. Thank you, Humble Tracker, for that. Bobek, Nate Flat, 4 Boxer, Chris, Scottman, Savvy, Haley Robertson, Easy for Real, Slow and King, Benjamin's Imagination, and Turbo Turner. Thank you very much for that, Humble Tracker, and welcome to the member hub to all the new members. Humble Tracker, you are absolutely legendary always. Absolutely legendary, you, sir. Incredible what you do for this community. Really, really incredible. Okay, I'm gonna put about maybe half tank. Somewhere along those lines. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Bobby B, welcome in. Managed to make B rating whilst retaining my S. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. SimStick GT, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Guys, please welcome SimStick GT to the community as well. Oh, I thought I had it saved. I knew it was going to happen at some point. We were going to get that penalty. So yeah, Crasher, as I was saying, yeah, the game is going to put you, or the game is going to make sure, in a sense, that you get the DR that you deserve. And it all depends on things like, yeah, pace, how fast you are, your racecraft, how well you can handle the race nerves and all those things. But it's also about not being greedy with your results. And I think sometimes the mistake that a lot of people have when they race to gain DR is that they always try to chase wins. They always try to chase podiums. And even if they're like a good, say a good P4 or P3 with enough cushion to secure the spot, but then they want to push to try to get an extra position. And in doing so, they make a race-ending mistake. And then their DR goes down, you know? That's when being smart and patient with the gains and not being greedy plays a good part of the DR ladder. So yeah, as you say, it'll come in time, it'll come slowly, but as long as you keep pushing and as long as you keep racing to get better, you'll get the DR that you want to get. And once you hit a plateau, which will happen from time to time, then it's a matter of finding out why and putting some focused effort on improving what you need to improve or to adapt yourself to the new complexities of the races that you have and things like that. Yep, still going strong, Mr. Hogg. Just less than 30 laps to go now. I want to see how how much I can push on these softs. I already had my first soft stint. I just wanted to try another one. This is quite a cold track. Yeah, weather's looking really grim. It had a little thread that I wanted to rain, but in the end it didn't. The rain just went away. But still quite foggy and cloudy. Yeah, that's the main thing. Being patient with yourself. Go at your own pace. Don't hurry the gains. And just try to have fun as much as possible in the process as well. That's what it's all about. Right. Close to beating the fastest lap. See if we can do it in this one. I see a little patch in the weather radar, but very tiny. Oh no. That's a penalty, I think. I turned in too early. Yep. Woo. No. That's another penalty, maybe. Or I think it didn't count it because I lost time. In fact, I'm now almost an SR. After 3 months of hard work, that's a reason to celebrate. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Whew. Right, so this is our third lap on these softs, so we're probably gonna have like about 6 more to go. And then we probably will have about maybe 2 more stints. Let's see. Woo. Right on the limit. only been racing for 3 months, so I'm a rookie. Yeah, it's a reasonably short time. So yeah, there's still a lot of journey ahead. But again, the most important thing is to enjoy it. Right, we have a chance for the fastest lap, maybe. But we have a little bit of worn tires now. Ah, there we go. 31 milliseconds. PD need to stop the daily race ASR farms. Yeah, I agree. Or if you... more than that, I think they need to stop. Excuse me. More than letting the SR farms is about leaving the DR on for those races as well. Because yeah, I think what you sometimes find is people jump into a daily race A because there's no DR compromise. And even if it's an SR on or not, there's still a little bit of reckless driving. Because they might think the result doesn't really matter because I'm not going to lose any DR. But I would argue DR should be on for most of the daily race A's as well. Because in the end, it's still a race. It's a different style of racing because you typically have road cars or different cars. And it's usually on shorter layouts. But it's a race nonetheless. So it should have an element of DR impact. Yeah, keep both on or both off. Exactly. Yeah, don't do like one on, one off type of thing. Like, yeah, there's no, I don't see the point really. There we go. A little bit better. Franco's enjoying it with the purples. So far, Jet is actually doing very well in P2. That's what it's about. So the race result doesn't really matter. Having fun doesn't really matter. It's all about the purples. Oh, that's a penalty. Or is it not? Okay. I thought it was. Exactly. Yeah, guys, if you haven't joined the Discord channel as well, we have a new Discord server popping up, so there's the link. Thanks, courtesy of our great mod Andy, sharing the link. In case that you haven't joined the Discord yet, you can go into the link right there and access the Discord channel. It's a little bit of a verification captcha, just to make sure that there's no bots. But once you get it sorted out, there's some good channels for you to be involved with. Anything sim racing, anything outside of sim racing, you name it. Alright, how many laps do we have on these tires? Oh, I shot it. Yeah, we probably have like another 3. Oh. Another purple. Another purple, that is. Hey, Sean, how are you texting? Aren't you racing right now? Or are you in the pits? Oh. Alright, we're taking a little pit stop break. Nice. Sean with the multitasking skills. Texting and driving. Well, texting and pitting, really. Right, entering lap 66. That's 75% of the race after we complete this lap. And the last 22 laps. To wrap it up, there's Cypher coming off the pits. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Oh no! Whoa! Another Spider-Man moment. That's a little bit of a close one. But since we don't like to spin, we only drift because oh, Cypher's going wide. Yeah, the tires are shot now. I think we probably have like maybe 2 more laps. Actually, I need to check the tank. That's what's gonna tell me how much are left. According to this, it's actually 3 laps. Build up, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Oh. Okay, now the weather is starting to clear up, so apparently Gran Turismo 7 and Polyphony Digital have scammed me with the rain in this race. There was supposed to be a rain stint, but now it's looking like it's gonna clear up for the remainder of the race, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna show up. I think something similar happened to Rory when he did his 200 laps at Dragon Trail Gardens. There was supposed to be rain, like increasingly. Whoa! Throughout the 200 laps, but I think only by the end of the race, pretty much like the last, maybe like 10 or 15 laps, is when it actually started falling down. And here I actually had 3 blocks of rain. Like slight drizzle and normal rain, nothing too torrential, but it didn't really show up. I'm gonna push another lap on these ones. Yeah, I put an extra lap of fuel. I put like, well, no, actually, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the PS button when I was coming out the pits, so I couldn't stop the refuel. I intended to fuel for 9 laps, but I actually went over to 10. There's a little mishap on the button touch. DY, welcome in. Didn't see you there. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, trying to read the chat and racing at the same time. That's a penalty. I actually don't know if the tires are going to make it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they're about to get shot. How's the latest Thrustmaster update? It's good. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like extremely significant change, but there is a tiny better feel. There is a tiny better feel to the force feedback. And also the... Sorry, Billy. I think that's Billy right behind. I'm gonna let you go. My tires are almost shot, so... But yeah, there's a slight better difference on the way how the force feedback feels. Again, I wouldn't say it's anything revolutionary, but it's there. Let's go into the pits. Oh. Yeah, the front left already... The front left said bye. Actually, I did it 10 laps. Look at that. Well, realistically, it should have been 9. Let's go back to the mediums. Fuel all the way up. I actually want to see. I want to try and see if I can finish the race on this last stint. There's still 20 laps to go, but if I save enough fuel, if I probably put it like fuel map 3 or something, I can maybe stretch a couple more laps and that would save the tires as well. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna experiment with that. Let's see. What wheel am I running? A T598 with the Ferrari 488 GT3 wheel. That's my setup.
Nothing beats a Jet 2
The
holiday.
Ferrari wheel actually came just a few days on the post from Amazon, and it's been wonderful ever since I started using it the last couple of days. So yeah, amazing feel of the wheel for me particularly. So yeah, would highly recommend. Right, yeah, I'm gonna experiment with that. Things are good. Got a rig order. Nice. There we go. Which rig did you order? Waiting on it for assembly and adjusting. Right, let's go fuel mat 3. I want to see if I can just go all the way till the end of the race on this last set of tires. I'm just gonna experiment. RTR Rockstar, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, I want to see how much time I would lose. By doing this. But definitely the drive is going to be a lot smoother. Just an Amazon one. Well, a rig's a rig. A rig's a rig, that's for sure. Congratulations on that, my friend. And I hope that you really enjoy it when you get it. Okay, Eamon's in the pits now. Yeah, pretty great weekend so far, Rockstar. Speaking of which, hold on, I have something to show you. I'm actually repping your name in my livery, to an extent. Hold on. There we go, Rockstar Games all the way in the front. There we go. All right, let's track the fuel. Awesome. 50 Newton meter base. Woo! That's heavy duty right there. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't flex, but I'm pretty sure that, well, I know that for some of those wheels, like anything, what we're talking, anything, yeah, probably like 10 Newton meters, 12 Newton meters or above, there is a little bit more of a need to go the aluminum profile route to avoid flex, to avoid too much shakiness. But yeah, test it out with the rig that you got and see how it goes. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time. 4 seconds, whoa. Let's go fuel map 2. Just want to see if I can stretch the end of the race on these tires and in this fuel tank. That way I don't have to pit again. We're close to 200 likes, wow. I really wasn't expecting that today. Amazing support, guys. Thank you very much for the 172 likes. So far in the stream, you guys are absolutely rocking it. Absolute rock stars, just like Rockstar right there. Really, really good support. Really appreciate that. Oh, no! Woo! Okay, I think the plan to save fuel... No, actually... Don't panic. Don't panic. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. I think somehow I saved it enough so that I could hit it with the wall without actually spinning. But yeah, that was close. Definitely my lap times are now a little bit compromised over the last couple of laps. I got in the DDM Extreme. Dual channel extrusion. Spec I looked up says it should handle up to 20. Hopefully, yeah. Otherwise, claim your money back. Henchman, nice to see you. Nothing to see here, exactly. You didn't see nothing. Went from TGT2 to Fanatec. Prefer the TGT2. Oh! Yeah, the TGT2, it's a very fan favorite, I would say. I know a lot of people that use it, and yeah, they're very happy with that one. Right, so there's about, what, 17 laps? 17 laps left of race. I have 15.3. There we go. Nice. Okay, Jet is now in the pits. So I think we should be able to come in front. Franco, it's kind of like a game. It's a little bit of a game. It's a way for me to also see the people that get engaged and involved the most with the streams, with the chat, etc. There is a little bit of a ranking, which is kind of fun. It makes it a little bit more gamified, I guess. To flex. Yeah, I guess if you want to flex with it, totally up to you. And totally free to do it as well. There we go. I do need to save, well, if I want to keep going with the saving fuel. Might need to short shift a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Keeps everyone involved. Keeps everyone engaged. And gives them a little, you know, little nice, fun reason to get involved. Oh. $15 laps to go. I need to save 1.3 laps to save myself a pit stop.
Thank you.
Charles Pretorius, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Please welcome Charles to the community. Another legend joining us. Please feel, oh, please. Feel free to say hello in the chat. People in the community are going to make you feel more than welcome in this little section of the world. Oh, Andy, you're just mean now. You're just doing it. You're just doing some psycho stuff. I need to save fuel. Back once again for the Renegade Master. I just saw that I'm your number 7th top fan. Not sure if I need to be jealous or worried. I leave that up to you, Franco. 14 laps to go. Need to save one more. Right. Still 31 seconds ahead, so hopefully if we make it with the fuel, I should see us getting the checkered. Yeah, it's probably gonna be about 35, 40 more minutes maybe of race. It's gonna be right before the 4-hour mark, which was where I was expecting the race to be. Oh, there we go. Finished seconds in the last round of GGWS. Let's go! Good job, Failio. Great stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna drop because I didn't do... Oh. I didn't do tonight. And I didn't do round 4 either. I think it was round 4, the one that I did. Yeah, round 4. So yeah, I'm gonna miss points in at least one round. I'm not sure where I'm gonna finish. When I checked the last time after Wednesday, I think I was P8 in Toyota. And some just shy of the top 200 in the region. But yeah, definitely with not doing today, that's gonna go out the window. Oh. Yeah, the Red Bull Ring one was the day where we were doing the race against cancer event. So yeah, we definitely didn't do that one. Speaking of which, now that I remember, QC2PE and Joe King are also doing this race as well. They're streaming it right now. So if you haven't popped to their channels, to their streams to give them some support, highly encourage you to do it. QC stream is in my description, in the description of this stream. Joe King stream, and if you'd be so kind to pop the link once again for people to access it, because I did not know that he was going to stream it. Found out throughout the race. But we also have the link somewhere around, so in case that you want to go and show some support to a few of the drivers in this particular race right now, and also part of the sim racing community, that would be much appreciated, guys. Whoa. Right, 12 laps to go. Welcome back, Rovers, you legend. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. I need to save more fuel to make it till the end without needing another pit stop. Jet is still running very, very good in P2. Oh, I got a request from Chris J. I think that must be Chris J. Formal credit. Chris J, if you're in the chat, talk to me about the origins of Formal credit. That's a very curious name. I'm curious to know where did it come from.
Thank you!
Kyle Rensmeyer, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Please, guys, welcome Kyle to the community, another legend that joins us. Please feel free to say hello in the chat when you can. Some great people in this community that are going to make you feel more than welcome, my friends. So welcome in, and thank you once again for the sub. Really appreciate that. Upcoming Crazy Marathon has been announced. Woo! Is it like an actual marathon?
Thank you!
Oh, you mean your event. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be there, Grovers. Save me a spot for some of the races.
Thank you!
Alan and Ilya Sturback, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Really appreciate that. Guys, please welcome Alan and Ilya to the community. Two more legends that join us. Please feel free to say hello when you can. Some lovely people in this community that are gonna make you feel more than welcome.
Thank you!
And 8080 Zorro as well, welcome in. Whoa. Subs are just blasting around. Excellent stuff. Nice to see it. Welcome in 8080 Zorro. Please, guys, welcome in Zorro into the community. Another legend. So many new people. Love to watch it. Welcome in, everybody. And please feel free to engage in the chat where possible. So we can all get to know each other. We can all get to meet ya. You can feel more than welcome as well. The bar is now
Thank you!
86% for the Road to K subs. And we have another one, Mark N. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Guys, please welcome Mark, another legend that joins us. Mark, feel free to say hello when you can. Some lovely people are going to make you feel more than welcome. Welcome in, everybody that just subscribed today. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, subs are flying. That is absolutely amazing. Right, 10 laps to go. And I think I'm gonna have more than enough on the tires, hopefully, to go till the end. And I'm already saving enough fuel to go till the end as well. Ooh. Also, thank you very much for the 185 likes so far in the stream. Very, very close to 200 once again. If you guys still haven't clicked that like button and you enjoy what you're looking at, a like goes a very long way, and I would really appreciate it if you could hit that like button to get us to 200 tonight. That'll be another milestone for us to achieve. Another 200 like stream. That'll be awesome in our first Community Grand Prix. Evening, guys. Apnak. Evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Vulcan, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Nice to see you. Depot Dave from Queensland, Australia. Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well over there. Front left Luke looks sus. Might need to take it easy on the right-handers. Noted, Chris. Thank you for the race engineering. Yeah, definitely need to take it a little bit easier, of course. So we still have 9 more laps to go. We're good on the fuel. Now the fuel map 2 and short shifting should save some tires. Tires are still quite cold. 70 degrees or so. Oh, I was reading the chat and I went off track. Welcome, Ilya. Nice to see you. Hello from Estonia. Oh, hello from there. You know, I've been wanting to go to Estonia for quite a while. I've heard so many great things about Estonia to visit, and I've been wanting to go there for a while. So nice to know that you're from there. Welcome in. Definitely need to manage the tires a little bit. Morning with Racing Series. Thank you very much for the 199, man. I really appreciate that on set. Great stuff. Thank you very much, guys. Please share some love to Morning with Racing Series. What a name as well. Really appreciate the support, my friend. Slip, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Oh, was Sean multitasking again? I'm trying to take it a little easier on these last few laps. So we need to take the tires till the end. Slip is going well, thank you. Just about 8 more laps to go. To finish this first Community Grand Prix. It's been pretty good so far. And another incredible stream as well. So many people watching. Close to another 200 like stream as well. Incredible support, guys. You are absolutely rocking it out of the park over this month of November. This month of November has been absolutely incredible for the channel. Closing in very, very tight to 2,000 subscribers now. Less than 300 away. Streams are now picking up very, very well with the likes front. Support has been absolutely incredible. We've had some great racing over the weeks. And December should be a lot better, especially with the release of Spec 3 next week. New tracks to visit, new features to find out about. And hopefully, we can make it to 2,000 subs by the end of the year, like the goal says. Shelton's really pushing right behind. He's already in P2 now. Oh, 23 seconds away. And I'm basically on saving mode now. So we need to take the tires till the end. I hope that I can do it. It's cozy here and there's plenty to see. Yeah, that's what I heard. I've had some family friends that told me that they went over there and it's absolutely wonderful. I've seen a few pictures and it looks really, really nice.
Thank you.
So yeah, Not Too Speedy, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Welcome in as well. Another legend joins us. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Please, guys, welcome Not Too Speedy to the community now. Please feel free to say hello when you can. Love the people in this chat that are going to make you feel more than welcome, my friend. Thank you once again for the support. And remember, guys, as well, if you're just joining, we also have a Discord channel where we share a lot of updates about the channel and many other things. Sim racing, outside of sim racing, you name it. So if you guys want to be part of that community, !Discord will give you the link to join. There's a little bit of a verification captcha that you need to complete just to make sure that you're not a bot. But once you're in, you're in. There's some lovely people in that Discord server as well. Great people from the community, so yeah, by all means, you're welcome to join. There's Billy. Again, there we go. Yeah, can we make it on these tires? I don't know now. We've done 17 lap stints on these tires. Now we're asking for 20. Tall order. I need to do a little bit of lift and coast, maybe. At some point. Brake balance is +5. So we're saving the fronts as much as possible. We're good in the fuel front now. Trying to keep it very, very steady. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a tall order. Oh, thank you, Billy. Yeah, I'm probably being a little bit of a roadblock for Billy now. I drive Thrustmaster, Ilya. So I got a T598 and a 488 GT3 wheel. And some T-LCM pedals. All my gear is actually in the description, in case you want to check it out. Just put together my cockpit and I got a Fanatec wheel. Basic pedals on the way. CS rating on a stream, but I don't really have many followers. Yeah, they're gonna grow slowly but steady. That's how we started here as well. It takes a little while, but the key is to keep going, to keep pushing. Be consistent. and you'll grow more and more and more. And thank you for the legend comment. I wouldn't say I'm in that status yet, but appreciate that. You guys, on the other hand, absolute legends, all of you, for the support tonight. And throughout the whole month, and throughout the whole history of the channel as well. As I always say, you guys build this channel, not me. Yeah, really dropping the pace quite a lot. And yeah, about sending a friend request, by all means. Yeah, can do. We tend to host events like these. And also community lobbies as well from time to time on the weekends to have a little bit of a chill time racing. So yeah, if you wanna add and tag along for those, more than welcome, my friend. Five more laps to go. I don't know if those tires are gonna make it 5 laps. And also, I'm dropping my pace quite a bit. I need to manage. How long did it take me to get to A+? 3 months. I did it in 3 months. I feel bad because I feel like I'm roadblocking Billy. Billy, I'm really sorry. I'm just needing to manage. So I have a little bit of tire saving and fuel saving to the, well, fuel saving not so much, but tire saving for sure. Number 2, P2 gained 4 seconds last lap. Yeah, he's gonna gain a bit. But I think we should have, as long as we can make it till the end, we should have enough buffer to allow him to catch, but still cross the finish line. Oh, without doing that though. Baba's in the chat. Hello, Baba. Are we at 200 now? Did we make 200 likes? I see 199 in my screen. Oh. That could have probably been a penalty. Oh yeah, 200 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Another 200 like stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. Another 200 likes in the books. Really appreciate the support tonight, guys. Really appreciate the support for this first event. Absolutely rocking it. Yeah, brake balance is +5, so it's full in the rear. So at this point, Jesus grabbed the wheel. I'm just gonna let him go because I'm slower. Woo. Yeah, we need to coast a lot now. Yeah, but I had to, Eamon, I had to do it because I was short on fuel. So I need to extend the stint. Yeah, he's closing in. The difference definitely was when I actually pitted for softs. That kind of threw away my... Not threw away, but definitely changed the strategy. And now I don't know exactly how Shelton is on the tires front. But we're not looking so good. Still about 13 seconds. Yeah, I think he's getting like about 3 seconds a lap. Bird out Sam, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Front tires are gonna be very happy for 3 laps. Definitely they will. I'm trying not to rev the car because that's more strain to the tires as well. There may be a chance that we could survive it, but it's gonna be a very rough last lap. And I'm trying to keep the steering as smooth as possible. Eamon's in the same situation. Checking in whilst working on some spreadsheets. We gotta love a spreadsheet, don't we? Spreadsheets rule the world. Yeah, it's gonna be very crazy 2 last laps on these fronts. Oh. Sandra, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lift and coast a little bit. This is gonna be crazy. Thank you for the push. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it very, very, very soft on the brakes now. Still 11 seconds. Oh boy. you. Rotilio Madeira. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Another legend joins us. Guys, please welcome Rotilio to the stream and to the channel, to the community. Absolute pleasure to have you here, my friend. Please make sure to engage in the chat if you feel like it. If you want to say hello, there's some lovely people in here. They're going to make you feel more than welcome. Oh, I'm going to have to lift. I'm driving the GTR. Okay. This is going to be a very painful last lap. Extremely painful. But as long as we survive it, we are good. Final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it as slow as I can. So I gotta bring these tires home. Oh, Jet actually now takes P2. Wonder what happened to Shelton. Look at Jet. Absolutely incredible. Oh, yeah, tires are shot. Chaos Driven, hello to you. How's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, Jet is on a flyer. He might get us. He might get us. He might get us. Yeah, tires are gone. Oh boy. He's gonna get us. He's gonna get us. Oh. Where is he? Oh boy. 3 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Less than 3 seconds. Turn, please. I need to survive the chicane. There he is. Run, run, run. No. Make it till the end. Make it till the end. Oh. Oh. Wow, that was close. What a race. What a race. That was so close. What a finish. He almost got us. Wow. Look at that. 4 tenths. Well done. Well done. Absolutely amazing. What a race. Amazing stuff, guys. Congratulations to you all that finished and are finishing the race. Great stuff. Claps of applause for everybody. Claps of applause for Jet. What a run he had. What a last stint. That was an incredible comeback. Wow. What a race. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Hope you guys really enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it, and this is the first time that you see the channel, there's plenty more to come. And thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for showing up. Really, really appreciate the support today. Give a round of applause to all these guys. Amazing race that everybody contributed in here. Everybody just putting their all. Unfortunate the disconnections that we had, but it doesn't matter. We still had such a great race. Really, really nice to see. And yeah, really, really great job for everyone that took part on this grid for this race. Well done, everyone. Well done. Great, great job. Those tires were on the rims. They were. Absolutely, they were. Jet, driver of the race, indeed. Strategy paid off. It was a little more painful than I wanted, but it did pay off. Thank you for the well dones. Wait to keep the composure and not panic. Well, my heart was racing, I'm gonna tell you that. I was like, oh no, he's gonna get us. Oh boy, that was a close finish. Wow. What a race. Why can I feel my thumbs? Because you just raced for about 3.5 hours. That's probably why. GG's to everybody. That's indeed the end goal. GG's to everybody. So yeah, I need to save that replay. I don't have enough storage in my console. No. Can someone save the replay, please? Please, someone save the replay. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna share it, but if someone can save the replay, that'll be awesome. Yeah, I don't have enough space in my storage, unfortunately. Damn it. I was like 25 seconds with penalties. Ooh. Yeah. Bad. Yeah, I actually had a 3-second penalty by crossing the pit lane line. And a couple other penalties in here. Yeah, great viewing. Awesome race. Thank you very much, Rockstar. Really appreciate that. No, Ultra Salty. So, as discussed, and if you heard it at the beginning of the race, the winner, except for me, is gonna earn and get one of the new merch t-shirts that are gonna come from the channel. Excuse me. So, Jet, indeed, as P2, because I'm not counting myself, Jet is the proud winner of one of the new merch t-shirts. But, surprise, surprise, actually I'm giving 3 away. So the podium finishers, except for me, of course, are all gonna get a t-shirt. So we're talking about Jet, Shelton Bailey, and Eamon. You guys are all gonna get one of the t-shirts that are gonna come out in the merch. So congratulations to the 3 of you. Amazing race that you guys put. Well done. Great job. Really, really, really nice job. Especially for Jet. That was such a drive. What a drive he actually put. Amazing stuff. So yeah, Joe saved the replay. Great. Amazing. Thank you, Joe. You legend. Really, really appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with exporting it or not, but I'll find it.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Jones, thank you for the $4.99. Really, really appreciate that, my friend. Great race. Well done on indeed. Those $4.99 should go to every single one of them, not me. But amazing stuff. Guys, please share a lot of love to Simon Jones for that $4.99. You absolute legend. Amazing stuff. Amazing. You the man. No, you guys are the men and women of this channel. You guys are the legends of the channel. Absolutely. Absolutely you are. What a race. What a race. Congratulations, everyone. So here's the final results. So yeah, we finished with the win, but I don't count. So Jet is indeed the virtual winner of the race. With a pace of about 3 hours, 32 seconds, 32 minutes, 34 seconds, and about 7/10, somewhere around that area. Shelton Bailey with the P3, 7 seconds away, almost 8. Eamon with P4 in the end. Michael Bauer with P5. QC in the end with P6. And then we have Jason in P7. Well done, Jason. I know that you were having a little bit of a struggle adapting to your new wheel, but amazing stuff with P7, my friend. Really, really well done. Hopefully that race helps getting some new pace for the wheel, getting more adaptation for the wheel. Lady the Kid with P8 in the end. Then we have K11 Dominic with P9. Those are the ones that finished 1 lap behind. And Cypher in P10, 2 laps behind. Joe King in P11. Sean in P12, 3 laps. Billy Sastard with P13. And unfortunately, we had a couple disconnections that you can see. Frigi, which was having an amazing race as well. Probably he would have won it in the end. if it wasn't for that disconnection. I would have been pretty sure, because he was putting such a great pace. But he unfortunately had that disconnection that took him off. Laucro as well, and Monk, unfortunate disconnections as well for you guys. But in the end, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Well done. Oh, they're talking about photo op. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Should we just go like on the track? How do you do that? I guess like someone has to. How do you do the photo? I've never done it before, so someone's gonna have to teach me. But yeah, lovely stuff. I love the beginning. If you guys want to scroll up to or go back to the beginning of the race, the launch of the beginning of the race was incredible. I think it was one of the best race starts that I've had, at least from what I have experienced. Like starting from the grid, especially in this low rundown towards our Rouge and Radion, and then finishing at the end of the straight. Incredible, great start. That was it. That was, in case that you guys want to go and check it out. But yeah, people are talking about a photo. I'm gonna go and do the photo then, if that's the case. Andy, welcome in as well. Nice to see you around. Yeah, it was a great race. Great race. Great first event. Really, really cool to watch. So yeah, amazing stuff. I think you have to start another race, and after that we save the race. Oh, okay. Right, we can do that. We can do that. So let me just set then a 1 lap race in that case. So yeah, we have to have this. Yeah, we have to have these memories actually. This is a good shout. This is a good shout, guys. Thank you for that.
Thank you!
So yeah, let's switch it over to 1 lap race. Actually, let me take the qualifying for that. Chris J, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it in a minute. And Debo, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Please welcome Debo, another legend, joins the party. Really, really nice to see Debo in the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, guys. Please welcome Debo into the community as well. Let me go switch the quality. Hold on. On we go. No, I'm not going in the middle. Jet is going in the middle because Jet is the virtual winner of the race. So Jet, you get the middle spot, my friend. Right. That should do it. 1 lap race. Radion 6 in the left, 6 in the right. I like it. I like the idea. In the meantime, Chris J, let me accept your friend request, so bear with. Just so I don't forget. So we have Shelton and Chris J. There we go. No worries, Debo. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, are we all in? Thanks to you, QC. Thank you for joining, and thank you for streaming it on your side as well. Really appreciate the support and attending the race. Really nice to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure to share events with you. So thank you for that. Yeah, QC. I think we're doing a little picture in the middle. So yeah, we're gonna do just like a tiny 1 lap race. It's just for a photo. And then, yeah, you guys are going to have to guide me with this because I'm not sure exactly how to do it. So are we just like parking up now in Radion, like right at the start of the race, and then we just finish the lap or something? And then it records the race or how it is? Guess that's how it's done. Oh, yeah, of course, QC. Join in. Tag along. You're part of the race, my friend. So by all means. By all means. Yeah, guys, I really hope that you enjoyed that race, that event. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome stuff for our first community event, our first community Grand Prix. Really, really nice to see. And yeah, definitely plenty more to come. The idea is to have one at the end of every month. And again, it's just with the theme of the Grand Prix, so double the... Yeah, essentially, this is how long the races are gonna take. This is how long they're gonna be. About 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours in some cases. That's as long as it can be. So that way it's not too extenuating, but still a good length for people to have some sense of development in the race. And, you know, to have all the chances to win it, really. Because yeah, the thing is, like, if you spectate it, you can't really take the picture from that. So we actually do have to get into the race, don't we? So I think QC's the only one that needs to tick in. And then I can start it. Yeah, there we go. I think we have all the 13 of us. I'm going to start it now so that we can do that little picture. And just tell me where I need to line up. And then let's get that memory. It's always good to have memories of these types of things, I feel. The car just went down. It actually had a full start. Okay, so where should I line up? That's a nice 180. So just make sure that Jet is in the middle. So funny when you have all the yellow flags and stuff. Right, so I'm gonna position, let me do this. Maybe that's easier. Let me just park it up like this. Oh no, hold on. No, Derek, we were just doing a picture for the memories. Okay. There's my car parked up. Then we just need to line up the rest. So we need to keep moving or we'll all ghost? Really? Well, in theory, we shouldn't be ghosted at all. Well, but although we are. I have my handbrake on. So where's Jet? Is Jet in the middle already? Do we have enough cars on the other side? I think we're gonna have another car on the other side. There we go. This looks like a government operation. Like a government operation. The ghost is turned off for the race. It was actually turned off the whole way. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure why is it on now. Oh, a little bit of a tire spin. Or maybe we're like stuck together too close. I don't know. Okay, so that's mine. Okay, I think we need to separate. Oh no, forget about it. Mine went ghosted again. Yeah, I think it just does it automatic. I think it just does it automatic. So how about if we just go back and just try to do like a two-way line. Ghost doesn't show on replays. Oh, it does it not? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess we can try it once we save the replay. So let's just stay still, I guess, for a moment. I think that's, yeah, that's jet in the middle, I believe. So that should be good, I think. Let's keep it like that for a good second. And then let's just try to finish the lap. And let's check the replay. Does that sound good? Alright, so I think we can just go and finish the lap now. I'm gonna try to drive it on chase cam. I'm gonna drive the whole lap on chase cam just for the bands, just for the fun of it, just to see what Gallo experiences. Oh god, this is awful. What is this? This feels so weird on the steering wheel. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, chase cam in Nordschleife is the next challenge. Send it. To be fair, actually, after a while, it doesn't feel as bad. I'll say that. After a while, it doesn't feel too bad. But no, I don't think I can get used to this. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna check that replay, see if we have the picture. Yeah, all of us are getting a 1 minute penalty because we didn't use the tires. Let's now just wait. Podium gets the t-shirt, that's correct, Billy. That is indeed correct, but not on this one. Not on this one. They didn't get the penalty because probably they were medium tires. Yeah. That's probably why. Right. I think we're still waiting on Kizzi. Excuse me. Starting to get hungry now. So yeah, guys, I hope you really enjoyed that race. First of many, first of a kind, I would say, in a sense, especially for this channel. And yeah, I think it went much better than I expected. Definitely the support in the stream was absolutely wonderful today. Really appreciate that very much, guys. No worries, Hoggy. Nice to see you around. Sorry that you couldn't make it, but you'll surely be on the next one, my friend. And I'm hoping to race you then, because I need to beat you. How do you find when the community races are? I typically publish them either on the channel or on the Discord. or I talk about them on streams. So yeah, that's how you're gonna find out when the races are gonna be, what date, what track, when the signups are out. I actually need to set that up because now we're gonna be able to host them on the DGH website. We're gonna have a community section available to post these races, and it should give me a lot better tools to track it as well. So that's another source of how to find them, DGH as well. But yeah, I typically always keep reminding when the races happen so that everyone that wants to join can sign up and be a part of the shortlist and take the grid. So yeah. Yeah, Derek, if you're on Discord, and you'll find it in there. We'll post it in there. There's gonna be announcements in there when the races come along. So yeah, just make sure to join the Discord. That's the easiest way, I would say, to find out. So yeah, right. Let's check that replay then. Save it. Right, I'm gonna close the lobby, guys. So yeah, really appreciate you guys taking part of the race. I am gonna check that replay now, see if it works, but I need to exit the lobby. So I'm gonna close it. Let's see if we can check it right here live, actually. Checking the network environment. Takes a while to do this sometimes. Surprised how long it can take. Ah, sorry, Billy. Sorry, I saved it, so I'll share it on the I'll share it on Discord. I'll share it on Discord in case that you guys didn't save it. So don't worry about it. I did save it. Alright, so let's see. Let's go to the replay. We have to skip quite a bit. Okay, so I think... Oh, no! I pressed the one lap. Okay, so I think that's the point where... Oh, yeah. The cars don't look ghosted, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. Look at that. What a crew. What an absolute crew. Great stuff. And there's Jet right there in the middle. Ah, beautiful stuff to watch. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this was actually a nice idea. In fact, let me do a bit of photo now. Live. Let's keep everyone in the take. There we go. And then let's do shutter speed down. Let's increase the exposure just a tiny bit. Condition settings. Yeah, display all of that. Resolution high. Detailed settings. Rendering quality extra fine. Let's do extra fine. Why not? I didn't know that was actually a setting. It's gonna take a while, but it doesn't matter. We can wait. I think. Hope that you guys can wait with me. Sean was racing, throwing darts, and typing in chat all at the same time. What a champion. And he finished the race as well. What an absolute legend, Sean. Incredible stuff. Shane, we lost a few guys during the race. Yeah, that's unfortunate sometimes. Yeah, that's how it goes with these servers. Very unfortunate. Yeah, especially the case of Frigi. He was putting an amazing race, leading at one point, and then, yeah, unfortunately, the lobby let him down. I'm pretty sure that he would have been competing for that win if it wasn't for that. But still, amazing stuff that he put out. Great stuff. So, yeah. Right, we're still rendering the picture. See how it looks. Hopefully it looks good. Let's check when it shows up. And yeah, I didn't know about that extra fine resolution details. I'm gonna use that for the thumbnails. Definitely need to use that for the thumbnails. Darren Hayward, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Another legend joins the party. Guys, please welcome Darren to the stream and to the community as well. Absolute awesome that you're here supporting. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Really appreciate that. And feel free to pop a chat if you want to engage and tag along with some members of the community as well. Joe King from sunny San Diego, California. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in here. Thank you very much for taking part of the race, and thank you for the 199
My God!
as well.
Okay, it's happening.
Great fun.
Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure?
Really, really nice to have you in the grid, and once again, thank you for being a part of it, for taking part of it. Datsun, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. There's the picture, guys. There is the picture of the race, of the grid. There's the winner jet right in the middle. And there's all of us just surrounding it at the entrance of Radio. So yeah, amazing stuff. Amazing memory. We'll keep that. We'll keep that on. So yeah, definitely keep that on. I'll share it over in the I'll share it in the Discord. In the grid chat. I'll share in the Discord for you guys to save as well, to have. And also I'll share it in the game in case you want to have it in the game.
Nothing,
so, yeah.
Just an incident on the race.
In the meantime, let me go back to the chat window because we're going to wrap up and close in. So guys, thank you once again for taking part of this race. For the ones that were driving, thank you very much. For the ones that were watching and that have been supporting all along throughout the stream, I really, really appreciate you guys tuning along with this amazing race. First of many, first of a kind, and definitely more to come. I saw someone asking Jasper is going to be the next one. Probably. I am going to coordinate with Hoggy on that one because I know that Hoggy wants to do a 200 lapper in he's
My
gonna
God!
have
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure?
If I do another of these Community Grand Prix, is going to be in the other track to mix it up. Shelton, thank you very much for the 199, my friend. Thanks for the word call out. Also, really, really expecting the best for your league, guys. And
My God!
yeah, really
Okay,
wishing you
it's
the
happening.
best with that.
Everybody stay calm.
February.
Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure?
And Jason, thank you very much for the 499 as well. Thank you for taking part of the race, you both. You don't have to do that. You already did a lot just by being part of the race, guys, but really appreciate the support. Guys, please share a lot of love before we wrap up for Shelton Bailey and Jason Humphreys, part of the grid today. Amazing race from both of them. Really, really appreciate having them. So yeah, guys. Couple church announcements before we go. So first, we're going to be back on Wednesday. And obviously, Manufacturers is over today. So on Wednesday, we'll probably continue our journey from E to A+. We have to pick that up because we haven't touched it in a while. So we need to get our alt account to A+ as well. So we'll be back on Wednesday with that stream. Spec 3 comes on Thursday, as well as the power pack. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream on Thursday because I have a work Christmas dinner. So I won't be at home. But I will make a stream on Friday. Next week, we're not going to have a Saturday stream. I will actually have some friends over at the house on Saturday. We're going to be celebrating a little Friendsgiving in a late Thanksgiving fashion, really, because we didn't really couldn't bring them today. But some of them are going to come to next week. So Saturday, I'm not going to be streaming. But Friday, we'll be testing Spec 3 and the Power Pack here. So that's the schedule for the coming week. Wednesday, E2A+, and Friday, Spec 3 and the Power Pack. Also, new video coming on Tuesday, and this one's going to be a great one, I feel. This one's going to be a lot longer than the typical videos that you tend to see, but I feel it's going to have a lot more sustenance to it, and I'm pretty sure that you guys are going to be very excited to watch the video that's coming along on Tuesday. Pretty much almost about to wrap up the editing for that. And I'll make sure to have it ready for Tuesday so that you guys can watch it along the week as well. So yeah, that's basically the updates. And next week as well, I will be already organizing the the signups for our next Community Grand Prix once we define what's going to happen with Spec 3 and the Power Pack. So that's it, guys. Once again, thank you very much for showing up. Jason, I will do that right after I wrap up the stream. I will make sure to doing that, my friend. Don't worry. Thank you for that. And yeah, really appreciate the support once again. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. But most importantly, thank you for just being here. Thank you for just tuning in to this first event. Really, really pleased that you guys enjoyed the race, enjoyed the stream. And I'm looking forward to many, many more. And I really, really appreciate you guys tuning in always. And yeah, I hope that you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Monday afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I will see you on the next one. Thank you guys once again. Catch you in the next one. Bye.